Good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. Tuesday. 2 weeks. Getting close now. 2 weeks and a couple of days until the World Championship. Finals back to Copenhagen. For me, to see it all happen again. Up for daily challenge. See if I can get myself gold. What's the 25Ks? Enough to get a gold out of here. Let's see what we can do. Got a big streak, so this is kind of a warm up. Nice in countries. Yeah. Was that a snow stick from? Oh, it's like North America. Famous roads. Gonna go quick about. Don't understand the urgency. Oh, Whistler roads. Speed limit. Whistler. That looks like maybe Alaska place. Thing. Big brothers, big sisters. More yellow plates. We just need a town name now. Louis Auckland. Louis Auckland. Some orchards. All here. Ribbons. International school. This county. Not for a big road, but it's too slow, right? Glen Allen. Lockjet. Alice to the south. At full speed, we could have got a little bit more than 10 seconds to find the road. I could have gone this way at the start and got straight to the Alaska Highway. Would I have got a sign though? I don't know. Just ran a bend at the start, so I couldn't see the highway. Go to Botswana. Yay. Projects. Pain. Look at right confidence. train's down here somewhere. Thanks, China, for the road. More yellow plates. 2 for 2. What's that? Train station, what I was saying. Bus station. And left and then right there. And in landfill, we didn't have to move even. To the landfill. That's in the 1790s. Um, just totally ignoring the cows hanging out here. It's good, but it's too small. We're in a place, so there should be more than one sign. Come to them. Come to them. A little while. Then huge mountains. Oh, unfriendly. Yo, Palmer, don't worry. Avery, welcome in. Also, yeah, leave a lurk. Don't get spawned by the rattle. Fanfu. It's just a city, because it says it twice, right? Looks like there's more of it to the north. There are some mountains, actually. Business. Are we across the river even? No time to find a river. But here's a local map. You are here? Oh, it was. Oh, what's the other side? For a very Polish looking city, town. Place. You know what? Poland's actually been pretty good recently, just for giving me big science cities with Roman numbers. Blocks. Very deep in the town now. The industrial zone. Market day. Giant turtles. The sea? Oh. Western Ocean. Not this bit, right? Kaliningrad. Maybe not. Stacia Mosca. South and southwest too. Good options. Not in hell. Let's be are. Here stars. There's enough around here. Out of the tip. Where in hell? The only bit of Polish coastline would work. Alright, we've got Calais, something Aragon. Plonka, Madrid or something. Zaragoza. Ready to go. Nice. Rush for golds. Top of the friends list. Not number one in the UK. Round one, even another 15 seconds. I think I'd have been right on top of that too. Or if I'd gone the right direction. Right, it's safe. Safe to see. We'll save a rattle till Avery's finished the meeting. We know that it's safe if you want to see. We get some daily challenge bonus. Club XP. Let's dive into the streak, which is still ongoing, and Serbia still remains. Imagine having a streak that you don't touch for 2 or 3 months and it still hangs around. Okay, we don't dive into Japan. Got to Argentina. Clouds or mountains? Why not both? Something out here. Oh, also this direction. The lighting and the camera aren't doing it full justice. You see the potential of what we're looking at here. Incredible. Yeah, okay, now we get a bit more justice. There's a lake here. It's there, but it's just like the sky. Clouds before. Let us back to the future. Incredible. There's kind of mountains all around us. Bit of a lake. We big in San Juan. Pointy Peak. Go northwest. I don't think we've passed a little road marker. There's one maybe. Or just a mini bridge. Sign telling me about places to eat. Fishing. Y4 adventures. How's that equals? Oh, it's all the way this way. And then to Chile, we don't stop. Okay, Sweden, Sweden. But I didn't even dare to dream. See, you see a yellow sign. You hope for a fart hinder, but you never really imagine it's going to exist. But just straight into it. Yes. Basically on the border again. Far western side of the country. Romania? Oh, why is it yellow? Doesn't have the Romanian yellow and blue. Big buildings though. Big bridge. A big flag is Hungary and Romania. The classic Danube action. Beethoven boats. Why isn't it called Beethoven? So close. Hoo hoo hoo. Does this even move? Are we just permanently lost here? Budapest. Not by the border. Ah, Palms to Singapore. Make sure it's not Kuala Lumpur or something. Where's half the plates? Well, in English, not hours. Double yellow lines. Really defined signage. Big Hill. Named after American soap opera. It comes. Got Dawson's Creek down here. Melrose Place. Oh. Good underbelly. Hey, welcome now. We're back on streaky duty today. Not Australia, all right. This is switch to Gen 4. Classics are. Yeah. Oh. Just like tucked underneath. Maybe a Kamani code. Either way, we could. Oh. There's route. We're driving on the left. Yellow plates. Really a taxi though. Maybe we should rent a car. Chelmsford, you say? Chelmsford's right here. Brisbane's right here. 5k upon a 5k. 5k exception happening. Look at this. Found me right on the roads. Perfect 5k. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Sandri. Hello there. Thanks for that raid. How's your stream, Visby? What are you up to this morning? This evening? Good night? You know how it goes. We're global here. You're not already following Frisbee. Go and do it right now while we get a little song ready for all the operators. You're doing some horse gaming. Were you on cleanup duty as well? Horses are fun, but there's a whole lot of tidying and preparing, mucking out. Oh, it's a little mystery game. Are you playing as the horse or with the horse? Rafer, thank you so much for joining us. Let's ask the questions, but let's do the song. There were some old games where you could like play as a dog. I think it was just called A Dog's Life. And you could go around, you know, doing the dog things, chasing dogs, pooping. Living your best life. Maybe it's a cat's life, so you could do that as a cat as well. There was Goat Simulator, of course, but if you really wanted to play as a four-legged mammal. Thank you so much for that raid. Go and give Frisbee a follow. If you want to see more very exciting and unusual games, A nice variety stream.
You like this song I made. Now it's time to go.
Me, I've just got this tang dancing on my head. Don't mind me. And there is also a giant swear bear. We can see the hometown of the swear bear in a moment. We'll go back to the streets.
Waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna stop.
Exhausted my singing. Now this return lets the professionals do some nice chill covers. So this is a big streak with 2,643 countries, and some of them. It's like Quantum Leap, if you ever watched that show. Occasionally, Sam makes it home, or almost home. But things are just a little unusual. Got this swear bear. Also, like Planet of the Apes, where bears have taken over the UK. We're in Chelmsford, though, which is nice. The region of Chelmsford. We can be pretty happy with where we are here. Very, very nice location. Oh, we're heading down to the little River Crouch. Oh, is that where Crouch End comes from? Because Crouch End is in London. Oh, Crouch. Does the Crouch find its way all the way up? It gets skinny, but it keeps going. I never knew Crouch End led all the way out to the sea. Oh, there we go. We're learning things together. Chelmsford Van Hire sounds like a vampire name. Like Van Helsing. As I was saying, this is this better be that weird beach in Costa Rica, because if not, I'm in trouble. We go from the sublime to the ridiculous, and just like that, a streak of 2,644 is suddenly perilously in danger. Why is the water off to the north if we're in that little beach in Costa Rica? Oh dear. So hopefully, if you've done enough streaks, your best bet is to just remember weird locations like this. Why are the rocks so smooth? That's not a giant sea turtle. It's got writing on it. An R-O-C. Look at the sand. Actually got writing on it. In English. Look. R-O-U-P. Well, it looks like a Q kind of too, but I don't want the Q to be there. Is that a giant turtle? Tortoise? Just swum across from the Galapagos? Someone has written his name on the back to track it. Like, I've heard of carrier pigeons, but like, if you don't want to pay the full price of the speedy carrier pigeon, you can just put your note on the side of a turtle and wait 50 years. The message will get there. We are every single ounce of the streak is on the hands of how far this one person in this one place carried on filming their little beachy islands. Did they go somewhere? Did they just stop here? Did they say, let me just take this beach for a couple of meters? Whenever this stops, that's it. A dolphin? Oh. Yes. Coco Islands. Island of Coco. But the hammerhead shark. There are the Coco Islands. But there is also the island of Coco. Right? There's like, yeah. It is the Costa Rica beach. Yeah, the Costa... No. Bienvenidos. How did I remember it's Coco Islands? This is what I was saying. You've got to play streaks for enough years. And have enough failures that you can remember some random Costa Rican beach with a flag there to help us. It's still really scary. It could have been a Galapagos turtle. Like, that's where it would have ended up. Okay, please, please let that be the super tricky one for today. No, they went for Hona for Pacheco to help us, but without that, I would have had to guess Costa Rica if we didn't get to see anything. These look kind of like vaulted roof kind of things, like Indonesia. But which bits? Bit of Sulawesi. The satellite dish is pointing almost straight up, like a good clue that you're kind of near the equator-ish. They generally point up towards the equator. You've always got the rogue satellite user though, who will just like point it to try and pick up some Australian TV. Well, let's just point it the other direction. We've got the keg. We've got the cantor. It is arse, right? The keg matan is arse. If there's one town that would stand out as you're scanning, right? If you want to find a town, make it a nice, memorable words. Oh, these are the Sumatra houses, not the Sulawesi ones. And our end of Sumatra. This is, I'm just saying what the town's called. The face on this, like a little happy cheese Illuminati Scottish tartan. Fantastic. Welcome, kids. I like the pointy houses. I know couldn't be in Sumatra as well as. Oh no, I maybe it's not a good school for kids. That doesn't look like a happy kid face. Going with PSP the whole time. That's SMB. We did over this Indonesia though. That's enough. What we really needs. Front plate, no helmets. A little whitey rumper. Was up in North Sumatra. You had it. Yeah, I guess the Sulawesi houses are super enormously haunted. We're not on Borneo, but we are in Asia this time. Daihatsu. There's some tight squeezes for parking. Malaysia. Look, you've got a car in here. Getting cars in now. Bikes, cars. Make it on blur plate. Cliffy enough to be Lesotho. A little blue. Up to this car. We're going for a big overtake. That's very blue. Nice little symbol. We got bars. Got bars. Bars. Thinking maybe some even Dominican Republic. Leonidas Garcia Ortiz. Colombia, Ecuador. Going for Ecuador side. Believe, don't believe the hype. Be nuevo, Loja. Loja. Oh look, we got a new truck too. Down Guayaquil. Outback. Australia, a bit of stormy. Storm weather coming. What is this road? Western Road. Seasons changing. Road kind of remains the same. Ominous. Trucks can go 100. Man's up in the north. Almost, yeah. There's some bump happening in the ocean out here. I think let's just be in the glitchy bit, right? But why is we gonna hit? No, we can't hit the gas. Stuck. I want some little lighthousey bit. Delay. Land of Coca-Cola. Ambient flag. Are we fully surrounded? Just a little rocky promontory. Oh, okay. Oh, we're on a little forts. Water laser forts. The views back in Lesotho, right? Kingdom of in the sky. That would then out. The clouds, there's like nothing to. We're basically riding into the clouds. There's nothing between us. It's 23B. That way. Not a PO box. What a great little journey this would be. Monkeys. The beautiful quiet, apart from a car, apart from us making it noisy and disturbing the peace. Super peaceful. Babbling stream. Sounds miles around. No, not that many birds, I guess. Just peace. bus, probably. Where's it going? Was it a car or was it just a puddle? Camouflage donkey. I totally missed it. Two of them. Three of them. The towel. That, I can't even tell if that's for real, if that's another donkey behind it. I guess this is the actual. It's dangling over this. Just blends in. We've seen the farmers. We've seen should be unequivocal. Some visiting car. Exported autocar. Stored it, so whatever plates it had. Not really reliable. More donkeys. Same ones that caught up. That jacket. That shawl was on top of one of the donkeys. Maybe we went that way, then came back up on the other side. Get more. Kind of a donkey courier. We got around huts. Bit of village going on. Didn't fancy me a mountain pass. No way. Yellow. Station. We've done it though. We did Lebanon. 25K'd it twice. That's it. Crossing a bit of river. We're not back in with Sutua, despite the like be some South America this time. Is with Botswana. Run into some this has become wet and because that hot is just not river can get. Not anymore. Fernandez, a cow doing a horse thing, or a horse paying like a cow. Juanita. By the river, look at that bustling river, sleeping ducks, palm trees. It is a horse dressed up like a cow. And it's also the back of a truck, it's not just a wall of a. So we say in Peru. Fernandez outdoor. The football pitch. Cornerstone of the community. And we're blacked out for a minute now. Might have been blacked out for a second. That zone. It's pretty green though. You have a sticky fence. If it just sticks. We'll just trek our way along. It's gonna take us. Really doesn't feel like Bolivia. I think Peru is the best bet. We have that one car as well. Yellow plate would be like a actual vehicle equivalent. Having a big line. We're just snaking our way back and forth. Where's river going? Algae on it. You've got lots of animals today. Wake up. One of the most frequent river crossing locations I've ever had. We just can't, I mean, river in inverted commas. Final crossing. I'm sure like there was one frame we saw black bit of a car. Maybe not. The power line is taking us somewhere. Cactus. Not Mexico. There's been some words up here with like the line spacing. Just a wall. The package stone wall. Total lack of any suggestion for who to vote for in any elections. But I'll do it. Really out there, following the border, keeping back and forth between Peoria. Yes. But if it was London, it would have the postcode like NW12 or whatever. So it shouldn't be London. With Daisy Meet, is it Leeds? Because there's a rose Have a white rose as Leeds. Have a white rose as Yorkshire. Red rose is Manchester. Sheffield red rose. Not red rose. They may just like roses. But I'd like the rugby team would be like all up in that. Maybe they stole it from Manchester or Liverpool. It is Bevo, isn't that Manchester Bevo? And then M for Manchester. It is the War for Roses. White Rose versus Red Rose. No, not Lancaster. Definitely Manchester. Or Lancashire. Whether I'm using the correct logic or not, it gets us there. This is part of Lancashire, right? Yorkshire. Manchestershire is in Lancashire. Pennines divide them. So it's like Thailand. Design is kind of chunky. So where in Thailand would this have felt like? That feels like a different part of Thailand. Not up here. Unless it was really dry one day. No, it was just dry one day. How much piping we need here? Starts with a Z. Is we low? Whistles. The swing. Yo, welcome in to your hands. Look at this lovely, beautiful rains. Welcome to what looks like Switzerland. Got the public skis you can borrow winter time. How was you? It's not a train crossing though. How's your stream today? Working hard as always.
Got it. That's
Don't give but your hints to
wonderful.
follow.
Let's go.
Thank you for the stream streak as well. Back to the ones, but we got to start counting somewhere. The counts is always happy to start counting again. Give me a quick shout out to Mouse. So you should be giving you a hint to follow. You can find out first. The freshest railway line or railway crossing signs from every country. That's worth knowing. Go and do that now. Go and follow your hints. I'm trying desperately not to shout out the emotes. The 2 time emotes. Have you done success? Thank you so much. You would, yes. It looks like it. We started with a low cam, a word that started with Z for the road sign, and the amount of piping around the signs is quite extreme. I've never seen a QR code on a flag before. like dangled around. That's an interesting novel idea. Get the race on guard. Sorry, Phil Collins. Don't get to hear the cover version. Here we go. Names up in lights. The transition. Immaculate. It sounds impractical. A netto with a dog when you went cycling. Oh. Be the sign dog, not the real dog.
Well,
thank you. Yeah, I'm still trying to get that rammed in my memory cells.
And how you got on, or were you doing some songs, creating art,
That's what Geohints is for.
or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you can get a live reaction to
Netto?
whatever's happening. Not some
Netto.
musical cue. Just waffling on and pretending I did not do. Take this song from me, amazing arcade game that is called Outrun.
Sweb, it is updated. Yes, Sweb has snuck in. I'm kind of hugging him like the CEO of a Coldplay concert. I just got my chin rested on his shoulder. He's very, very soft and huggable. Oh, go back to the streak. We've seen enough of the chaos. Yeah, sorry. They're not exactly. It's like the oldie. Just ways of distinguishing areas, region guessing. But Netto, yeah, it's like a shop on par with an oldie kind of thing. Wow, that's an owl. This is an oldie. It's, I think nothing better than painting by Courtney. Vice. Take a little screenshots. You don't often see the owls just spreading their wings like that. They had like a secret camera in here. It's This is just for distraction. Oh, this scans your face. And Tom Davis. Dog is outside of Germany as well, but it's more east when you're in Germany. Schleswig-Holstein. This is Dr. Silversteiner. I don't know what happened. Let's find out if we can see the owl mentions. Really? Yeah, the mystery remains. Kind of wide basin in the United States. Oh, I forgot to take audio. Can't have a live painting. United States. Leg will get tired. Cramp up. Simpson Chapel. Something Zion. American Methodist Church. Zion Church. Sunday School. Service. No checkerboards. Oh, look. We got some R&R. Let's see, put into practice. Yeah. We just need to dive up to this railway crossing. Look at this. And we're not allowed to cheat and go to GeoHints while we're playing, but we can use what we've learned. Say, yeah, that looks like USA to me. A couple of weeks ago, somebody you knows. Sun can be sneaky. But when I went skiing at one time at school, I didn't really believe, because it's so cold, right? And then physics lesson happens, and it's like, guess what? White snow reflects the sun. You're gonna get way more sun than you normally would. And I didn't get burnt, but some people did. I trusted the science. Some US propane suppliers. Classic D-Mart. Butler. We have his own. Don't eat the yellow snow. No. Definitely. That's another thing to learn. Romania, like Romanian flag. Very frilly. Look, gold trim. Very special. There's so much snow that isn't yellow, right? Why would you eat the yellow snow? Gotta go out of your way, really. Ultimi Vegeta. Right, this one. Store. Bucharest Ilfov. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. A bit of eyeshadow going on in here. Been a long week for this house. Yeah. These are all stretched out with holes in them. This one is keeping it together, but just hanging on. It's kind of a mood, isn't it? This is what you're listening to someone tell you exactly why your house is now 3/4 destroyed. Just close your eyes and listen. This kind of depressing Phil Collins song. Still kind of fitting a mood. We had trenches, though, right? I'm looking for hydrants. The crow. HR. No hydras. Yet. Oh no. I think there's like the physical challenges I do, and there's like the emotional damage they do to themselves. Okay, we got one HR, and the rest of it looking like Croatia. One more. That not like an R. Looks like an N. One more clearly visible one. Slovenia and Serbia. Yeah, but Gen 4 was out Serbia. And Drauva. Not mountains, right? Just hills. Something way off in the east. Yeah, very nice. Kind of. Nothing like Crowbar. Nothing that slow. Look more. more towards the east. Hopefully they've got some fire hydrants. Oh. Some flag symbols. Of a checkered usage. Oh yeah, this open rear ends. Might as well just flash the license plate. Put it down here. Yeah, Halibishi. The last town we saw was a jail. Yeah, the yellow sign entering town. Was the square sign we looked at may have had that on there. I went the other way, right? It's similar bendy roads. Yeah, that's the one we're leaving. So the one we're in right now started with a J. That's a car I looked at with an N on the back. It's probably HR, but font looks right. Probably sounds extremely direction. Just means graveyard, okay. Keep out. So that explains why means so many. There's a GB sticker in North Macedonia around. Like maybe they'd gone to visit some of the old London bus type buses they've got going on. Are they just hiding them behind the hedges? Yeah. Protecting the fire hydrants. What have we got the Scholar written on the road? That's one of the unique bits too, right? When I was traveling around in like Prague, I saw like a green plate Norwegian. I saw, well, it is kind of in the middle of a lot of countries. So where is that? But I saw like 6 or 7 different country cars hanging out in Prague. We've got the barrier, which is operation type. Yeah. Everything else is still saying I. Football club. Finally, the Gamma Rice. Got the flag crest. Checker pattern. A bit more around the corner. dokie. So, a yellow front tie. That's like poles this tie. Indo's like a difference. More like the UK, some of them. Island in the mountains. Crazy Sri Lanka. PG, Cyrillic Gen 4. Elena. Where Elena is. Right in the middle. Looking for the spikes. Yes, this time. No, Syria. Unsuitable heavy good vehicles. No man. There is man. We have man. Craig? Bilbo Craig. Gotta be Scotland, right? It's not Ireland, because it's man. Could be Northern Ireland still. But I think the language is the same. Maybe more Scottish. And a yellow plate. He's one yellow. The hedges though, look at the hedges. Bigger UK hedge. It's Blebo, not Bilbo. Blebo Men's Farm. Your wizards just lining up his little in his Scotland, yeah. Lining up his straight line mission. Oh, we're near St. Andrews, golf capital. Your grandfather's his grandfather's before him. Passed down. There's the spikes again. Basically the same place. Old Bulgaria. Oh, it's for old Bulgaria. Patches of snow. Brown. Track road. What we came to know and love. Gen 4. And it got so bright and green and colourful. It was barely recognizable. It's I don't know if everyone has gotten it correctly, you mean. But I've seen, I think it was official. They might have been doing a different map. That's, but it came up as like incorrect country, Syria. It was very clearly Israel. It has killed streaks. Yeah, it might only be the ACW one. We had that old Costa Rica beach. It's like the first location with like the UK. Then the next location was Coco. The Coco beach out here somewhere, which was mildly worrying. But I did recognize as being a Costa Beach when we got confirmation. But it comes from all the failure, build up the memory banks. This looks like some wonderful sculpture, but it's just someone with a chainsaw hacking away. Like I would buy this. This was just like some mystical sculpture. The eyes on it. Like we figured it was sort of like Bulgaria. There was only one map. Yeah, yeah. The old Boardwish. Got Denmarking bollards. Got the little rumble strip. Like us too. Got extra mid rumble strips. Type 2 railing. Belgium. Oh, business Denmark, business Denmark, business Denmark. Belgium's missing a part of the when we have to think bollards. Also the numbers. 12 and 8. Yeah, sometimes especially when you miss like a couple rounds and they're back in the same country. That language was really Belgian. Just turn around and look at this side. Peer across the road. No parking spots. Nice. Peak timer. Okay. Be down here for some reason. Why? That lack of wind turbines or anything? Feels like it's a big main road, but it's not really built up as a main road. Not full of traffic. Villains. 30. If it was just right in the middle. Little mountain rock. Natural monster. Also, there's more of them. A billion sunflowers. Was like a broken up N5 sign. With a Bethlehem and Harrismith. Anarua? No, it's a Kaza. What is it though? Kaza. There's probably like orange trees, part of a crest. Hierro. That just mean like plant waste. Of little triangles like triangle of happiness. One. Like kind of hilly. Amiena. Cool. Lovely little village. Bit of fire action though. Number of fires. There's some more going on. Miss Eats. There's some more Spanish and huge fires kicking off. Right in the middle of a triangle. Look at that. Tiny. So many little villages around here. Perfect spot, Palmer. Big chunky Mexican arrow going that way. Can't be edges. MX. Tutwakat Sansi set wheat Ocho. Rancho. All correct. Busy traffic. Holding it up. Yeah, that's. That crashed. Why is it back open? Like a flat tire. Wheels are kind of all gone or askew. Off. Like half dislocated. Yeah, fluff. It looked like the load was empty though, thankfully. Truck was empty. Not Jeju. Kinda hilly. We send Busan. We could just be out east somewhere. Nowhere near. 120. The generic one. Real clues were placed, but I don't know. But we don't need to reach a guess. Yeah, Fluff, we're trying to get up to 3,000 again. My highest streak ever ended in Galicia at 3,070 something. This should be Poland's big red bollard with white lines in the middle. Tree line roads. Triangle signs with the yellow. Name with lots of W's and Z's. No Z's, one W. Peeking out towards Lithuania. Again to very bricky. Central Belgium. Denmark. Oh, like get special. Then golf. I got a little country sticker on there too. Yeah, that looks like some like my summer car modded DLC for Geds. Got a little flagpole, nothing on it. That's pretty Danish. These fancy gardens. I know this. If this could be Belgium. It's tiny little windows. Got a third of a yellow plate on this bad. There we go. We get it to the end. Justin Mahaven. IP signs. Okay, hoops. Yeah, now it feels like some more northerny. Denmark. Wronged up. It was. Not all the way up. Pretty not. Okay, now we get the what could have been. Been in Belgium. Super cool. Little churchy spire. Very bricked up building. Yellow plates everywhere. Okay, maybe not quite. We've just been teased by the Belge. Yes. Off. Sunny day in the Netherlands. Church Street. The AMVB. Back the hook. Tilburg, Etten. Not bad, not bad. Hungary. Every diacritic. Shishini. Shishini. Oh, it's in there. Okay, 4-letter town names. I know they're not exclusive, but they always make me feel more happy. Ata, Papa, Aika, Abda, Gyor. That's 2676. We can make it up to more back to back. Back in Hungary. Do it. Super tall sign. Eking over a border into Slovakia. No triple Hungary though. Delhi police, you say? I trust the sign. I trust the sign. There's that big pass over here, right? Incredible up down here, right? It's like for wine B. This looks like a ski center place. The white rocks. This is what stood out to me most when I was doing Explorer mode. In Monty in Albania. Just all of the little rocks all over the place. But have just slowly fallen down bit by bit. Remains so they stand out so much from the grass. One car it says we're not in Albania. Or at least that car. Monty. Cyclist. It's great for views, but not so nice. Just hear a car coming up behind you. That looks very specific. Maybe it's a support car for the we've got motorbikes, everyone's coming up here. Why wouldn't you? You're about to get the most amazing view. Or even more so when you go. Breathtaking. We got a restaurant sell Tadolo. But how's a Myanmar sticker on the bike? I bet, yeah. I bet that's got some landscapes to match. Freshly grown Coca-Cola, elderberries, blueberries. This is the restaurants. The aforementioned Kioska. Been riding bits on the rocks. Yeah, biking, cycling up here. If you can manage it. Wait, could you camp up here as well? Find some shelter somewhere. Epic photographs. Yeah, this is the bit I thought we were getting to. Jaw dropping. Yeah, you can have a little sleep on the bench. Go for a little walk. Order a taxi if you really need it. If you cycled up here and just ended all of your stamina, call a taxi with a roof rack. Bobotov. I used to say something. Dobril. North of Nisik. What's up this side? There's a campsite up here. There's a viewpoint. Like every 10 meters, picturesque viewpoints. Look at it. Oh. See it doing the thing. You can see this exact curve going right here. I was just your guess, but it does line up perfectly. We have a little road going like this. We can go like that around us, and we're here right now. Just a little wiggle. Wiggle. We get our little hairpin extra restaurants. Eldor was the name of the cafe, right? Yeah. It was written in stone. How could we deny? You had around to the side of Monty, it didn't have rifts at all, and it dead ended both ways. Oh, yeah, we had the with letters, wasn't we? We had like the Serbian bollards plastered all along here, and no rifts. Back to Hungary. Last time we were up near Slovakia. Mine looks pretty tall, but it's also made like to stack the sides too. That adds to it. Drunkards. Can't hide from me, so let's see. Let's go back in time. There we go. Not San Marino. Not San Marino. Was stolen the little reds. It's a souvenir reflector. Too dangerous on these roads. A bit more north than San Marino. Find a bridge over the town. You gave it a full Italian. I was trying to figure out why there are lakes on the side of a hill for a minute. Yeah, Romagnano. Oh my god. Okay, we're not San Marino. Definitely not San Marino. Totally fine. Just plunked right on the M. Oh, no alarm, no surprises. Oh, I remember when I forgot the duel. I was doing a duel, right? Remember last week when I did some duels? I forgot the red tops Cambodian bollards. Sad times. But now I remember. Definitely, they've also got me Vietnam. Okay. No. Yo, it's Burgo. Thank you. Catching me out, catching me safely. It was too Gen 4 bright, wasn't it? But wait, even when this little, not quite an arch, right? It would have been an arch in Cambodia. I should have known that too. Yeah, refresh this. Building a beautiful overpass. Refresh the 25k Cambodia. Not Cambodia. Saying it again. Vietnam. I had gold, and then they took it away, and I had to wait 4 years before I got the chance to get the platinum 25k. We've done every country. We've got the whole thing. We're waiting for new DLC. We've done a lot of them twice now. Got a big wheels will be spin, which can conjure up the countries. And it's done Lebanon lately. After a lot, it's done Greenland as well. We had to kind of force Greenland's hand a bit. Yeah, back in the old days, we just had the helmets for the bike coverage of Vietnam. And we got so much more to enjoy. Big pipeline in Iceland, carrying fresh lava down to the houses. Big lava pipeline and the sulfurs. I've drunk some nice schnapps, Icelandic schnapps, where they gather 20 bits of heather and stick it in a bottle. Not sure how much of an effect it has, but it looks good. And it's not just like bits of grass, it like gets a proper... Oh, look at this view though. It's very green, isn't it, for Iceland? Had some good rain. Get it all mossed up. Saying? Boink. Bonk. Block. Blonk. Blonk. Blank. Yeah, we like to try to discover some beautiful things. Like this time we found this guy with the perfect hair. We got to
Can't
keep
buy hair like this.
bring it
Because
across.
I'm not selling.
Got it. That's
Hey, go for it.
wonderful.
Oh, you're
Let's
blocking
go.
my hair. Thank you. Thank you for a street bow. Welcome in, Goffresh. There's all kinds of wondrous sights out here. Wasn't going to South Losso. And into the capital. Got the Indo plates. Region guessing's always a pain though. Got a little plate on that bike as well. The offset 2 on one side, I know is very particular. Not the Noosa though, is it? The Noosa. Oh, it's Sumatra. A little bit very tall, but like a little bit Baltic-esque. This bus stop got 5 windows? Yeah. Armors on me. Only 4. We'll pretend it's really close to the border. 4, no words. Like, flying into Vilnius, so this is basically what it's like all around. Just immense forest, and then a tiny little gap where the city is. It's looking pretty orange now, isn't it? Yeah. Got the flaps. Not that border. It's got a bunch of forest hanging out near Kaliningrad too. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't get to see the insides. But hey, you know, fruit, vegetable, fresh dates, berry, hammy coffee. Is that an apple pie? Or cherry pie? Anyway, there's only one salalala. Oh, you got some Estonia and Finland picked some Kromfanger. He's doing the bus tour right now. Oh, beautiful. This is the time of year to do it. Your long days, and you get to enjoy like the whole like long evenings, sunsets. Wonderful. We got for Bangladesh. Little poster theme starter kit. The red, the green, kind of the middle bit. But the only thing missing is some clip art to tell us what they will do if we go for them. Are they going to introduce pineapples in every school? I don't know why, what reason we'd be voting for them. Guys introducing cartoon cows. We've got cities written too. But be happy, safe for children. Maybe this has some. Oh, just vote for me just because. No promises. Capital. Slight intake of breath, but only slight. Does that say nuke in the UK? Up in the regions with the flag, though. Status houses. In a nuke zone doesn't sound right. Trust the site. Don't trust my zooming in. It's 5K ball. 386 kilometers. 26. 5. Terrible to bow right here. Oh, downtown Paris, right? Oui, oui, oui. Arrondissement prochain de Paris. Ah non, du général Salé. Bastard à de Paris. Boulangerie, pâtisserie, artisan boulanger, fancy cakes. Are we coastal? I'm going to Brittany this time in 3 weeks or 4 weeks. How in 4 weeks now? Let's do maths. We get the 19th. We get the 26th. We get like first or something. In 3 weeks, I'll be in Brittany. Love. Love. Not quite Brittany, but I'll be over here. Gonna go and visit Mont Saint Michel. Mont Saint Michel. And then I think Nantes, just passing through Nantes, so we Lyonnaise black car with Brazil looking pavement. Maybe not all the way in this year. I mean, we're up north somewhere. Maybe Corrientes. It really should be though. Definitely not Uruguay. Is Lyonnaise also Misiones? If only everything in GeoGuessr stuck like Misiones. Like I can do it in some zones on the planet I can recognize. I'm pretty good at Chile. With space plonking a vibe. Misiones is like all the time. San Marino, I gotcha. But Indonesia, I'm lost. You in Guyana? Like a pun I would make. Oh, we're up across the bridge to Paraguay. But we stuck to our side. Great the outfits. Can't see the taxi corners. No taxis, they're more like coaches around here. But we've got classic Ghana theme. It's time to show off my special location. At the not labeled anymore. Labeled. We like the Kumasi National Association Administration. A place where you'd go if you were going to drive around Ghana. I want to believe this is July 2016. In my lore, this is the moment in time where they taped up the bar, before they attached us, and went driving around to collect the information. I want to believe. If the tape is there. The closest I've got to capturing that moment. Finsterwalder. Could be Germany. And again, could have been a truck. Let's move in. Got a lighthouse and a train. The lighthouse. I mean, there have been 0 boat wrecks. So the lighthouse is working. Don't knock it. We have the Angry R as well. Three votes. Who's to say you can't have a lighthouse just because you don't have an option? You got open bins. It is rude not to just get Batman. Wait, Bulgaria. Why have we got a flag? Excellent Raider. Of Orbit, they love Orbit in Bulgaria. That's a little tiny matter. Orbit chewing gum is still huge. I don't know if they still make it and sell it, or they just got warehouses full of stock, but it's still being like rationed out. But if you like Wrigley's Orbit, bring a suitcase with you. Head to Bulgaria, and you can come back. The envy of everybody. Bar. We got Gen 4, Cyrillic. Not Turkey. It's next door though. I remember Orbit from like the 80s, Palmer. So they do still exist as a company making gum, I believe. So maybe it's not all old stock, but In my head, it's like the little strips. We've got yellow plates in 04, which is mobile number for Australia. Got some blue, purple, purple flowers here. Vegas is in the AU. Like when gum used to be like strips, not little mini capsule things. And all the old logos though, it's the fact the vans are still like running around, the shops still have it, signs up. Like if sure they still exists, but now they're like little tablet things. The logo, they would put a new logo out, right? Unless they've gone retro. But I mean, why change what works? In Bulgaria, everyone knows the logo. I gotta put vintage in my search engine. Wow, this is worth like £27 right now. One pack of vintage Orbit from the 90s. Sealed spearmint flavor from the 1990s. No, now I kind of want some gum. But I prefer mints now because, you know, you can just eat the mints. I don't want to contribute to the gum. Great gum, which... Oh, Arco, we've got a fiery tooth. Are we doing okay? Good morning. That looks like I'd buy that candle. That looks as a candle that smelled of teeth. That'd be beautiful. That looks so good. Welcome. We just looking at some 1990s chewing gum. As we do. How are you this morning? We're approaching 2,700, which is just 300 away from 3,000. So easy maths right there. That'd be 90% if you're following along at home. A little late. Oh yes, the lighthouse. It looked like a sign for a lighthouse, but we're in Czechia. It's fully landlocked. French food and bench. Number one food and bench. Go Fred. Calabria. Fred. One-stop shopping. Liquor stacks. Boost tuition. One stop. Oven breasts. No, it says oaken though. Chicken. It says chicken. Let's see. Like next to Mr. Liquor. Active coaching for everybody. It's pretty good. But Daily Challenge was awesome. I got some almost 5Ks everywhere apart from round one, but we got 24K. Top of the friends list for today so far. Okay, Hong Kong. Welcome to the Hong Kong taxi. Make sure we're not in Macau or something weird. Oh, I guess it's a good thing we have got a Hong Kong taxi next to us. This is this is how we deal with 2696 on country streaks. Yeah, it will only count as China. But yeah, Macau as well. Unnerving. Because if this is real, then everything else for this person, we could be inside that, going up the elevator or escalator. But I've seen enough Ghost of Michelle. I've played enough racing games where you can drive a Hong Kong taxi. What's up? Building more up here. I'm playing Jenga in real life. An old street name sign for Hong Kong as well. So, left up down here. Maybe watch some of yeah. We're down. Bustling, busy Hong Kong. We had a mildly nervous beach in Costa Rica, but you know, I instantly knew or remembered what it looked like Costa Rica beach when we found the confirmation. This bit New Zealandy. It's definitely red in every sense. Sometimes it's been black, not been like close enough to really see what's going on. That is red. We're in NZ. Give way in red. Linden. Dunedin. Dunedin. Yeah, Dunedin. Stay here too. It says Dunedin. Pennefarthing. Like for bike, for Pennefarthing. Gotta ensure my eyes. Cortez? Cortez family, the Lopez family. Hmm? If in doubt, just plonk CDMX. Oh no, wrong angle. Nobody here. Someone's tired of sneaker. Talk about. Big extra zoom to see it. 2,700. 90% of the way. 3K. The second highest. I think the streak has been. Well, unless you count every time we got a like a new point. It is actual Seaboom. The umbrellas. I think the umbrellas have to be attached to tut-tuts. Like this one. I think this is a Cebu thing. Tut-tut umbrellas. Things we're seeing everywhere. Rainbow. Tuk-tuk. Goodness. Cable management. I think that's the thing. There's a few like tuk-tuk specials for different bits of Philippines. Oz, why is there OXY? Oxyl cards the mania? And if so, oh, just Turkey. Of course it's Turkey. What am I looking at here? Screaming Turkey. In Tourism Energy Ikaret. Of course, it doesn't help you though that much, Palm, because it's like the plonk zone if you don't know what you're doing. People just plonk here anyway, so knowing what it's Cebu specifically. Yes. And we can't hurt to know. It's like if I start learning Indonesia, I should start at the extremities. I should learn what's going on up here. Over here. Down here. It's still Turkey. I've got Turkey to look at. Oh, we got underground pipage. Look at this. When do you ever see the pipe relenting to the car? Not just going over the top. This must have been a very special road. A road from Mayor's house or something. He has a pet giraffe. I will not have my giraffe duck down. I take it for walks. Sadiq Muhammad's we get a guided tour.
Here's a clue, just for you.
will be here. The cloud, yeah, the cloud looks like the edge of a road here. Out of the by region. We can count Gandavan? I don't think we're that far north. It could just be in like the old industrial part of town. Guys pointing out a window at it. Oh, look at this. Got a nice little shot. Photograph. A bit further up. Dana. Big hedges, UK. If I had my way, the trees were a bit more around, we'd say Jersey, but gotta be UK hedge. Language. Yay, yeah, it looks like some Gaelic shaped letters, but that could just be split out. Bit of the arch going on. And maybe we are like way on the south coast. Maybe we're in Northern Ireland. Flame, Klingoch. Welsh. There's a man being electrocuted. Let's see it. Oh, it was some Wales. Goth. Croatia. Ecuador. Greece. Got the Zupu. Hello, Greek. Absolutely. Compoti. Ecuador. Consultory urological. El dentistico. Cyber. Cybertuk. Asfiantito del Peru. Next is yellow. Timbote. Monaco. Halfway in between. Los Juarez. Walquina Coach. I know which one's which. Towns become one. Can't see the tops, but we got the high pole with stuff on it. Take that. No bell, no honking the horns. Please be a residential area. Get some naps. Don't wake up the dogs. Like got the car. We have the car. Still here. Got balls. Things are growing. Advance rates. We don't have to see language. Got it 2,700. Like you come on the Hollywood sightseeing tour. And I'm like, you don't have to see Brad Pitt. You know he's out there somewhere. Extra blur. You know what doesn't show up? After May. 25K'd it once. Played it once. Don't know if I've ever played a second game. Saturday May. Come up yet on the wheel. Silence. Looking for me out ice cream man. Got lollies today. We make it to a good road though. I picked the wrong way on the daily challenge. Definitely round one bomber. That person. I don't know. Like a fish logo or something. We've got half a bar. What's going on here? We're guatting. We hide in the bars in Guatemala. Got a black eye. Okie dokie. We got Milanese, we got milk, we got yogurt, probably strawberries. Regular old Argentina. All out here on a mission. Romania. I think if we get to that road, there's a Romanian looking road junction. Cebu umbrella. The Renault 5 with its boot open. Yeah, I say cars match their owners. It's not black on the back of that sign though. We get the unblurred Nice SRB, SRB. And a fruit by the side of the road. a different day, different, same deal. One's selling. Everything looking nice. They wouldn't drive to another country to sell fruit, would they? Not in this economy. Thumbs up to sellers. Fruit sellers. Oh yeah, NS is Novi Sads. My bad. Ace is NI. It's up there somewhere. Almost like an Indian campus. You're about to wander up to some technical college. Dinky car. It's mildly baggy. In non-tech college, but it is connected National Heritage Site. Don't get lost. Follow us. Seen this one before. It's Trouser baggage is not complete. It was just tourists come to visit this place in India. But India's sign's normally blue like that. AM in the northeast of city. Oh, we've just written the word for in letters. 890 feet. 750 feet. Oh. Going out on a little swim. Building. So yeah, baggy trouser plays the whole theme of it. Not to be, one straight line between 1.5 billion people who don't wear baggy trousers. Like 80 million people do. It's more helpful assistance in times of need. Emperor. Son of magical explorer and Ra the Great. Akbar. Oh, Anwar. Memorial of an antelope. And pockets. Place to ascend when the beloved antelope became cursed of dark, fateful Galan to perpetuate the contamination of lovability erected. This totem of its lovability erected, this tower totem express mounted 150,000. Its height was 130 feet, which has reduced to 110 feet after the fall of the upper story. It had contained 108 steps. It's shaky pura. This is what it's shaky for. Is it in Berija? It says it's 4 kilometers north of the city. Northeast of the city. Shaky pura. It does actually say. It's saying we got water in there too. Oh, it's 4 kilometers. West. So. Just say shaky pura. That's enough for oh, it's not far at all. It is the 17th century monument to antelope. Thank you, Farmer, again. The baggy trousers meta, I tried to doubt it. I thought maybe they're visitors, but we are the interlopers. Be the antelope. We are antelope interlopers on this day. The sign definitely said northeast. Maybe the city moved. We've all been there. Door, 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 dog. Door, door. Oh, Rockyville. We had any S1. We just had Lesotho, Lesotho, Lesotho. Some South Africa. Not qualifying for as well. Azure. Aye. Almost San Marino, but don't quote me on that. This line here. Yeah, but no. We're just like low Swiss. Or USA. Chinese acupuncture and herbal medicine. Christy Holmes. Symmetry of movement. Kim Holmes. Gonna stick some needles in you, and my sister's gonna spin you around till you pass out. When you come to, you'll feel refreshed. It's the California Bear. California, up in the cow killer. Philippines. Olive City. Like a little zone. Across the bay. Right, we're almost at 27. I think we can get to that. Lima food, you say? Diet Park, no. On 38. Not near the 39. Dyke. That's three, but wasn't it? So it's like third Parthenon. Raben. Raben. That's two. Road names didn't have the numbers like for the districts, so it was either like really outskirtsy, probably not Buddha. That's normally my first point of checking. We got service. We don't have any accents over the uh yes. Like um not Korea. Could just be something else. It wasn't letters, it's just symbols. I'd hope it'd be some words. Romania have a lot of yellow because yeah. A little bit thick. This one does. A little bit wide. For wonder. Enter town. Bitches. What would you do? Toma Komana. Apudani. Back with a rose again. Why is the EU picking up like that? These gaps. Remotely trying to raining down on you. Quack, 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 quack. Beautiful. That one. There was one. 27-17. Iceland's back. Again. On the one. Take this out. Miraculous. So beautiful. That's going weird. Don't get distracted. Bees or turkey? Get some shepherd. Yeah, for sure. Bum. Yeah, that's DTLPP. Papers. The islands. Aussie Islands. The 151. Elbenstock. Elbenstock. Sounding name. Of the balance. They know to Luxembourg. Oh, small and close by. Moonlighting. foreign land. Super retry now. Not French things. Not Cambodia. We're in Belgium. Simple. Yay, Wilsonia. Welcome to what is. Oh no. Ne pas toucher. Alpra meme towels. In the UK, like, the guy is getting fully insta-zapped, right? There's a chance they might survive here. Belgium, the land of hope. How you doing? This is pay to lose. Pay to lose. No. Yeah, in the UK, we've just washed our hands, and we've got what are our socks? Superconductive sock tank. Oh, guy has no chance. Also, you're allowed to touch this one apparently. So stop it. Why have we got bus tech? Bus tech is good. Nice, nice, nice. Classic Belgian holies, ladders, all of that. Okay, though. That is. That's not just a faraway car. Mm. Big church up there. Back out in like the Hungary Romania zone. Cat. Been in shade. Keeping away from the kids. Back to back tiny cars. Yes. I push too far. Country. More. Yeah, something. Like, yeah. Oh, some Galuza. Lake bins. Yes. So A for leaning poles. Bus stops for dirt gravel tracks. Fancy church. Themes of G. Yeah, I was blinded by the church. Like recycling bins. They must put them in a museum, the old ones. Like, we saw a G. G you believe. G you can trust. Same? No. Just dashes. Just nearby. Let's have a name. Oh, perpendicular. It's a fake cow. Not a cow. Look like a cow. Not a cow. We got the perpendicular EE. We got the dashes. Add the dashes. We got the spiky up, pointing up tridents. Whole top things. But an actual train doing the actual crossing while we're looking at train crossing. Oh, is this worth keeping for mouse? Even if she's already done the Sonia. Getting a train crossing. Oh, it's gone. Too slow. Bonus points for train. Sonia. Why is that bus looking like a Singapore bus? It also looks like a bus, the green bus from the, not Singapore. Surely not. Backstreets of Singapore. Oh. AK bus. Mandai, Victoria. laboratory. Today's best choice. Speed regulation strips. Head strips. Strips ahead. Not hump. Not hump ahead. Strips ahead. Some outer zone. What they call them strips. I guess they're not humps. They're not. They are not humps. Can't call them humps. They're strips. Looking at China, right? To the south of us. That's how maps work. The south of us is Singapore. Bus was real. The other way is just taking us back to reality. Well, up here. Doing weird bits. Oh, down here. Upper Salata Reservoir. Oh, Geo Jill, welcome to Bermuda. Wait. I jumped the gun because all the rooftops are white, but can't beat a flag. The end aim, well, it kind of started as just to try and get 1,000 before I went off to TwitchCon in like a week. So we did like 1,000. No, it was before TwitchCon. But if I've got like a thing coming up, we'll see like can we get to 1,000 in a week? I think this time it was can we get to 2,000 in like in 3 weeks or something. So we kind of get up very quickly, and then we kind of wind up with these large streaks. And basically, we're just looking around to find things like this strange demonic Pez dispensers. But this is just an excuse for us to find them. Oh, I think I have seen this graffiti bit before. But we've got the Costa Rica flag, so we should be safe for San Jose. Like, where on earth are you going to see Mickey Mouse as some kind of big nose Dracula, Easter Islands homunculus or something? I don't know. You're just not going to get this any other any other game here. We had a round out on the beach earlier on. Cocos National Park. But thankfully I recognized it from the past. But yeah, ultimately there's no real goal. We're trying to just keep it alive as we wander around. The highest streak I had was 3,100 and something. It ended in broken bit of coverage, some extremity in Galicia. Somewhere like this. It was just there was nothing. We were out on the edge of the rocks by the sea. Could see nothing at all. I do want to make it nice. Your sarcasm. Still, but where? It's just.
Ha ha ha.
Fact that it's all
Got
so
it.
dry.
That's wonderful.
Excuse me,
Let's
Smeg.
go.
Thank you so much. Your Heinz baked beans streak of 57. We got the poll, so we know it's Brazil. Red dirt and soil. What's that? Have we had a fire here? It's just... become super arid. All these trees have been left. Beautiful trees. We don't have to discover. I mean, we do discover. We don't have to guess them. The country. Now we're up near the coast. Crazy. Beach. Big Brazil. How do the notes work in map making mode? You can kind of just add to once you've made a guess. But I think there's like some community management. Or I guess it gets added unless it's rude and then it gets flagged. You know you can add the emotes. They'll only show up at the end of the guessing, but so do these show up for you, sarcasm, or just not with notes? I think everybody has these for sure. No, unless there's like some script that would block it, maybe. I kind of like this one. Well, oh, look at that. I had the right idea. Like 27, 28. I think that's the way. Then we're like 91%. No, not quite. We're on the run end to 3,000, and then if we get to 3,000, then we try and take a stab to break the records. 3,170. Oh, look, it was almost at 1,000 streaks played as well. We don't want to add to this one, because then we'd be back at 0. So, try and keep it safe. Right, let's get some wordy time. Wordatro. This is locked away safely for a little bit again. Next time we can push to like 2,900 maybe. And then do like a 100 run to the 3,000. Occasionally I like do like a speed run bit as well. But at this high level, we probably won't do that. the wrong one. There we go. Right, to Wordatro. Launch a game. I forgot to launch my little avatar. I've been hiding this whole time. It's gonna work. It might break things. See if we oh, you got, yeah, some more. You've updated your map, haven't you? Let me get this loaded up first before I change the game over. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've played that. Start your own moving streak. Get past 111. Yeah, it's Joe. It's kind of nice casual thing. Early on, you can just like breeze through it, and it's like psychologically, it's interesting too. Like how much you trust, and then it happens a few times, and then suddenly you find out, oh, that was San Marino, and he just sent Italy. Oh, you get like 500, and you see a URL .qc, and then you click it, and it's not Quebec. It's some American zone called Quad Cities. And then you start to get paranoid. And you're like, well, I'm not letting that happen again. And then yeah. It builds up and up and up. And eventually you just start remembering all the weird ones. Like the longhorn cattle in Uganda on a dusty track. And also you can help other people when they're doing streaks. You don't die straight, yeah. It's always like the flow of the songs. The guitar is like as much of a vocalist, Dire Straits, as Mark Knopfler. I've got a flip back. I think I liked it. Well, I didn't. Like before we leap into Wordatro is like Scrabble, but we make words. You have to like hit target number of points. Only making like 2 words per round. Like we gave it a good shot. Is it no move? New and improved no move. Try no move. It's diabolical, but I trust we can get at least 10k. A monastery. Looks a little Greek on here. I can't tell if the E is just getting distorted. But it doesn't look Greek so much on me. I think it'd be like a Portugal, Spain. White mountains. That's enough. It looks like Greek. So, where in Greece? Have Italian looking. You just had a little Monaco. I got so good at that I could 5K from anywhere in the water. Then they put me on the roads in Monaco, and I was taking like half an hour to 5K. There we go. There's a clip. I'm go Corfu because lettering. I did for a minute think about it. Cyprus coverage. Starts at the sea. Oh, here's my impression of coral. Oh, it's under some command. I can't remember which one. Solomon Islands. Penguins get up that far north. Who's the most hopeful city? North America. I hope in the mountains. Well, you got the was that the yellow plates for Laos? Hope and normally like no car visible, right? Well, in the capital. No hope in California, right? Uh, it's just must be small trip. That's like happy family time. Why is this building got a nipple? Oh, okay. California food truck. California food truck. I should have gone full Los Angeles. Avocado. That's still a decent place. Almost there. Yeah. Melbourne. Thirty cabs. Sydney. Okay, we got 10,000 points. Made it. Why is it in full English? We buy ABACA. But it's a little bit Philippine segmented, but more like Hawaii or something. Guam. But we're up on a hill. And it's Gen 4. I want it to be one of them. Samoa. Oh. Driving on the right. Oh, you guys for a chance. More of a hill. Philippines. Nothing about it though. Down here would be it. Oh my god. The shame about round 1 and 2. I should have gone Cyprus and nailed the first one. Pretty good. Thank you, sarcasm. How are we placed? If I'd gone for Cyprus, Cyprus was so gettable. Yeah, I don't think we had any repeats that time. Have a good session. Oh no, if you're in like a track with trees along the side of you, Geo, just keep going like southeast until you get a big crossing with dozens of huge long-horned cows. That's what I'm talking about. And then you can be happy and safe that you're in Uganda. Or you might need to go northwest, depending on where you are. But more than one reserve in Africa, though. Good luck. But these are the kinds you start remembering once they've got you a couple times. Then the third time, you're like, hang on. I know this one. Not getting me again. Right, it's Wordatro time. You can type along in chat with your ideas. we try our best daily. It's nice to get a bit more done on streak because it kind of sits around for a while. It's always there, like backgrounds. But it's as long as I don't play it, then it's safe. But when I bring it up and I get for round one, the pressure on the first location is just immense. How could I just lose on the first country of the streak, right? Inconceivable. It's the one thing I have to not do. Okay, we got some cool letters. Antlion. No, Notolatidl. Tontolination. Etenetetetetetetetetelon. Tetelon. Tonal. Teen. Pattern. It was a bit north of Queen Elizabeth Lake. Oh yeah. So ones where you have a little free road connections and little tiny little signs on the corner of them. Yeah, there's some like kind of broken footage as well that goes up a hill, but the more you click one way, the more backwards you go. And then you find some monkeys and zebras hanging out, having a party. Latin works. Bennett. Elate. We need an I really to get the ON working over yet. We can't do teetotal, can we? Can. That's what we're going to do there. We only get 1 point, so we're not going to get to 100, sadly. We get 9 times 9. It's a shame. So close. We just can't make 9 letter words, which would get us 1 more energy back. We have to use energy to make every word. But it means we can just do a 2-letter words. Oh, I can't count because it's only 9, so it's 8 times 8, not 9 times 9. We've got the IR. Hey, Akon Kataria. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Corn Cataria.
Your goats and your knowledge is being taken on board. Hello, UFO, and thank you for joining. Now you can help us with Wordatro. We're just playing some GeoGuessr with a very large streak a few minutes ago. Right now, we're trying the daily challenge. Aeon, just to get us. So we need 36 points. So I don't want to use this just yet. Ideally, we get 36 points and then we use some like ATION. We use this and make like a nice 8-9 letter word next time. This would trigger it twice, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8, 9, 10. Should be enough. Tiny. That would, yeah. For these though, I like to just sneak as much as we can to get this score, so it makes it easier for next level. But that's a great one. Doing the math right, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8 times 10. We normally try and hit the top 10, but it's a really fun game. It depends what we get for the rewards here. Early on, we can start pumping up the multipliers. This is pretty nice. It saves us rerolls going for this too. I think we will do that. But we get this as well. Okay, we can get extortion. Oh, we need to O again. Could be AM. Something Lation, F and L maybe. Inertia. Probably get 8 for sure. Orientate. Oh. Yeah, we used for ease earlier. But I don't mind having one later too. Almost likes it. If I spell it correct. And it likes it even more. Yeah. Good boost here. I could save the E and try and, for the sake of having more multiples earlier on. It's not much, but this should get us 200. No problem. Even without E. I'm gonna save it and be greedy. Oh, what did he find? Oh, he found some beautiful mountains, and that's probably Norway, right? It's just mountains, lake, immense beauty. It's not Norway, it's somewhere with a flying Norway. So we get underline as well as the multis. I kind of want to respin a little bit, but I'll say no. We'll basically get infinite green tiles if we add this into. But look at this all. Read foils. Let me refoil. Ideally, the O would be later on now. Oh. Not frailed it. You can railhead. Oh, Goffin, come on. Up on here. Oops, I threw in. Left the F out. So, in fact, we're adding so many multis all in one go. This fills my heart with joy. Look at all the upgrades. We need like 90 or 88. So we're trying to save the R to finish the words. We use this R first. We'll do next time we could do like forever. This is the starter for next one. Not gonna get us 88. Might have to use F for R. Cheeky San Marino. Beach is San Marino. Oh, now you're on a beach. Next one. We've got, 13 times 10. We're already doing enough. We just sacrifice R, but then we get more points. We got more chance of getting another R. I think I broke the game the other day. Get that as well. I had the extra tile, and then I got the copy bonus, so it would have put it to like 12 tiles or whatever. And then I couldn't add the letters in. It wouldn't let me. One spot was just permanently unoccupied. I had to quit eventually. But the mimic's usually pretty good. I was overdoing it. But we have this multiplier. Works well. Well, San Marino normally doesn't have too many features. We could forgive instead of forever. Can't forgive though. Breathed. So. To get to 700, or do we just improve it as we go? We do this, I think. Verified. Unless we can get the R at the end. Bigger. Still not doing quite the same though. You'll go for F. Go for max points, I think. are we gonna get some like long-term legacy like this? We just used up R2, but we got two ends back. Enlivens. I'll get N up here, well. I don't know. Good combos, but kind of low scoring letters. Epithets. How do you spell it? Oh, I need another E. Epithets. Some kind of path. Get a. Well, we could end in an R. Then we could do path here. Path. Epitaph are close. Oh yeah. That works with a P. Thank you, Goffresh. Did we throw the A in for extra mod? Now we didn't get the extra molly, did we? No, we did. So this is times 2. Then we want the underlines. Are we overcooking it? Not really. Uses this one. We'll get another one back. We'll make it easier for next time by boosting the multis. Slightly overcooked. I think we can re-roll a couple. What do we really want? We want the bold one. Bold letters. We really want it again. But we can just, if we get an R, we can just keep using it forever. So again. This will add to the words we can create, not the tiles. Kind of nice, but we need again along with deja vu to really make it happen. We do have a lot of good stuff happening with trigger retiles. Re-triggering. Every 10 tiles, get something cool happening. We'll do it. We'll do it. When it hits, it's great, but we forget about it until it does. Wow. No. Focus. Vowels. Vowels is nice. Sarcasm. Not a million miles away. Between an R and an S for sarcasm. Macau. Only one Macau. About cow, so. Cow. Like, why? Why does this work? Yes, welcome to Moscow. I had to try it. Just to be silly. Now look at us. Let's go there. I know there's a musk ox, but I don't know if there's a musk cow. But this is all good business. Wait, we're at 21, 22. Actually, this is 10 already. So it's 25 times 2 is 50. Plus another 11, 61. I don't think we'll get all the way up here, but it's pretty good. Oh, I've never seen so many A's. Ow. Ah. Abadaba, aba, aba. Abadababa. Bada. We can do fava beans. We can't do fava beans. We can do more A's. Do bar. Bada. Bada. We could always exchange some A's. Can we get 400 or 500 basically? This is 20. So we only need 25 letters. It's 30. So we'd need like 18 or something. Like some 6-letter words. Palaver. What a palaver. It's like a Russian city name. Yeah, we maybe we still have 2 left. We get rid of all of them. Fucking double. We got the room. We got the energy. We do avocado. Okay. How good to make 7s with. Having a capital B with bold B number 5 would be good. Lava. Bed before. Ooped. Probed. You make a pagoda out of it. That's good. That should be enough for multiplayers, right? Also, we're adding 3, so it's 13, 7. Just add 9 to all that's going on here. That's 34, 44, 48. So we need just 10, 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's going to come up short. Unless it triggers twice. I think we're going to come up Gouda. Good one, a Pagoda. Get a Pagoda. I think my math is right. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 48. So we're gonna get 480. We're gonna be shy by like 18. This is adding 3, adding 3, adding 3. Is that 9? So that's 10, 20, 30, 44, 48. Oh, there's nothing we can do. 18 points. Points. Gotta do it. There's no magical mystery tour. And we really just need 18. So a 2-letter words. But for the next one after it, we can be baleful. No, we can't. We can be baneful. Able. Able. We can enable. No, we can't. Maybe we will be able to. Only we'll never E. We want to keep A though, right? We have an A. Almost invaluable. Be unable next time. Yeah. So we throw the H in. Get hard done. But almost vulnerable. Just a little hard. What is a Musco? We need to find out. What's a Moscow? Every third trigger letter. Letting be smash free. Does that mean the individual letter, not the whole? Every letter of that type. Two. But we need special letters to get more special letters. Now look at us. Muscat's little known sister city. Got Muscat, Moscow. We got feline. Bold pine. We're not going to get a word. It's hard to get a B out here. Later on in words. Bold pine. Infest. Defer. Anti-bias for anti-bias. Like, probably Fandy bias. We get for B in a good spot. For S is also good. Get a multiplier times 2 for all of this. Want can we sneak a W? 20. That the E we can't really throw another section, right? Anti-fuzz. Defuzz. Go with this. If we can get to the score multiplier. Okay. Save ourselves energy. We can spend later on. All points based. We do have a lot of multipliers, so points just having 15 points extra. Kind of nice. Even though it's just a one hit. I'd rather get something else, but Wowzor. I'll do WinZip. Or Prize. We can do fish W. Can't even wrap. Yeah, no E. We re-roll a few. We can't do Willow. We Zip. The R is going to give us 2 towards the NRG. That's good. So we might get an extra NG. Cryo gets us a lot. What does it leave us with though for next time? Nothing really. Cool. David missed to use a 9-letter word. Let me do wee wee. We could do wee wee. Alright, we got wee wee. I've never before played 2 letters that instantly adds to the next 2 letters. Wee wees. There's only 1600. No E. We're playing with no E without even getting a bonus 3 times from not using it. Two S's in fission. Also in Frisian. Oh, one is in Frisian. Prison also. But then we got the. At least I can piz, right? I could fizz. But piz. Get a lot of multipliers and we double this. Browns. The O gets a bit earlier and we get two. We get this 2 times 26. Then we get this 2 times all of this. Keep an eye out for the lucky tile triggering somewhere in this mess. No lucky tile. We didn't need F. The old wee wee frism. Song. Yo-yo, but it's so late. The extra 15 points probably got us over the line. Because the multipliers are so good, right? We just need some points. A lot. 15 points. Wine. Wines. No, we gotta get Z going. Wisen. Right? And we start getting our gold coming. Well, if it isn't IO, the International Olympic Committee of Anna Powder, welcome in. Think PI is a stretch. We could do this one. Much more sensible. We got pi left over. We got 2 times 15 points coming in to add to all of this. Then the multipliers. Yeah, maybe halfway, right? Get a lot here. Yeah, it's about halfway. We'll call it halfway. We still have this queue. But we got 2, look at this, we got 2 exclamation marks. We all pack pie. Yep. Yo, Cappy. We could try and throw the Q. Or we could just play the Cappy. Try and get the extra 8,000 or whatever. 7,600. But this, the AC at the end of the beginning, I mean, it's not working. These are times 2. We can't do peace pipe. We could throw one of these in. I peek. And I can peek. Prizes for the last one. Pick. Pick It's not gonna get. We need 2 words to get here. So we may as well do. We could do pickaxe though. So close to pickaxe. The old pie cake. Cake pie sounds like a good bargain. You get cake and you get a pie. We can't roll. We have to be like a Kakapee kind of pigeon. These are like they're not wild cards, but you can put them anywhere and it ignores what we're doing. So we could do Cappy like this and get 7 letters. Or we could put this in as well. Push this C along and then get 2 times all of this too. I want to save this for a chance to get a 9 letter next time. So we'll do this and just accept we're making 2 words. Oh, we stuck by 200 points. Barely scratched our way. Round 10. Either we get again, or we keep re-rolling. We're not waiting for a Z. No. 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 We're not going to get any bold letters, but when we do, at least they'll be worth a lot. We've got to try and make as many words as we can now. If we make a 9, we get energy back. We can't do anything for Q yet. Yuck. Lock. Lock. Leak. Beach Lock was down in Florida. They're like away from Oh, you just got the same Costa Rica one, Joe. This is excellent. Look. Okay, we're gonna use all energy probably to get to town. This has got good options. If we get a U at all, we could use an A and an E for U, Q, U, A, so. We just need to get that. Quebec. Wobby. Okay, it's not the best. Double B. What are you doing? Acqui. Why not a D? Like these. Gonna use B. Okay, but we're using it to get more. Just to get the Q out of the way. And we can do bacon eggs. Abby, saying ignore the queue. Save it. I'd like to be here. It'll get us somewhere. But we'll lose one, but we'll gain something. But the C is kind of early on. Either we use the Q now or we use the Q next time. I'd rather do this with more. I think. In the long term, we can forget the Q. We definitely won't get a J. We'll just be able to make nice, happy 9-letter words. Just because 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. We can get all of them in one word. We could booze it up. We could be boozy. We should be boozier. Be koozie. Yeah. Oh, koozies. Phase. We could do zoo something maybe. Like zoomy. I'm Satan as E, right? We're gonna do something. Something's gonna happen. Should make a miracle. Do something words. Outward. One elf and collatives. Otives? We're almost getting close to your name. I hope. Okay. Or located. So this is the time to throw it in to get an extra more multipliers. Extra E. Low coated could be cowlators. Did it come up? Late woods of words? Lace wood. But also late woods. These multipliers down here doing insane business. I want the W up here, well, so I just put it up here. Yeah. Voted owl. Yes, please. We saw a beautiful owl while we were playing GeoGuessr earlier. Okay. It was in Lithuania, I think. Can't squeeze bold up to as well. Moldies go crazy. Sneak out from rank 10 for rerolls. I guess we've got the NRG in our favor. We don't get to keep going too far. We can throw a few more words in. Can't do lurching, sadly. Lurching. We could try and go for a P. A 9 with marching. Oh, ending in an N gets you bonus points. Also, this is 3 R's and 3 N's, which is 6 out of 5. This is a G, which is 7 out of 5. So we kind of got 2 more energy before we do anything at all. We can chart. Chagrin. Can't we do chagrin? Oh. Never are. Or something gain. We save R. Save N or save R. Chiringa. What's a Chiringa? For you. From the start. Bounce along, get some extra yellow ones. Sound like a churro. Tasty food, right? We're filling our boots. Yep, Q. Remember we had 5 A's. Got past the good old days. Bandages? What's bandages? We got bandages. Oh, ending in E though for 9. Be such a good look right here. cards. If I can, I want to try and save a wilds. Exclamation point. I'm an E. I'm a G. Either we just reroll the Q, go for bandage. Either we get the B or the N, we do bandage. Oh, we need the B and the N. Go with S to antigens. Apart from the Q, just holding out for a 9. Sega. Do Saggage. Oh. Sagage. Mm, not gonna have 9 now. We do sausage. Have we got sausage? Yes. Sausage. Yesage. Dosage? No, sausages would have been so cool. I'm hungry now. Engage. I really hate the S at the end. Oh, we do have a Q. We could U it up, right? We can actually use the Q. Quite good. Q. I vote we keep it going for one more time. We're going out for a sausage. Just use the Q. So in that case, we re-roll, right? Okay, this will be better. This can't end with E. Alright, we've just got 6 energy. We've got the NRG from a G. Do like we'll do something. Owning. Holding. Fine. Downing with Wordine. Waldine. The way it fits. Yeah, let's get 11 out of this one. Legends. We get the energy pump back to 7. Because we get the triple, we get free energy if we can make it end with the bold one. That's why it took so much effort. A high note. Tone, fine. We could do an ing, but it's not really the thing kind of. No, if there's a 9 roll, we should take it. Knights. It's pretty good. Get to keep the E. Negotiate. Oh. Incredible. We get for A laid on for 2 times. All of this, and this is 2 times. And we get triple E, we go up to 10. That's perfection double. That's 469 multiplier. Now we can end in with R. We get triple was NRG. Something Miller. Like a Hemo Miller, Blood Miller. An emailer. Yeah. Do a emailer. Holia or Holia? AER is pretty strong, like a mealy mouth. Yeah. We have a T, we could do like stealthier. Nice. Really want to save R. But, you know, we got 10 energy. Just keep making words. Good. The longevity for as long as we keep getting the bold R over there, that's it, mate. Keep pumping the energy back. This looks all aloha. Just nine letter our way. Aloha. When else are we gonna get a better opportunities? Maybe a bold letter for a. This is like, look at it. We're almost. Next time we'll make the 9, and it will be with a bold one. Almonds. Can we do almonds? No, I mean now. Tell me why. Do we need to use all of them at once? The answer is yes. What is it? So it's 19. We don't even need to use all of our exclamation points. This is where it starts getting dangerous. When my energy's going up instead of down. We didn't even get the extra bolds. If we had the bold ones coming too, we'd be unstoppable. Vivian, Vental, Vintage. Kind of getting rid of the bees. With good stuff next time. Hopefully we can use the wild card. Forcing up a 9. We have some N, R, and G. Good. Get a 9 from Niggles. So up to 12. Tuna. 1,000. Quite 1,000. Sauna. Sauna done. We had an eye, we could do annoyance. Oh, shut. Done. A lot of points. Sometimes you get stuck. Too much energy. None. Banana. Ending in an N or an R is good. Urari. The N. These contain an extra energy just in themselves. 3 plus 3. R. Y was good Monday. Why don't you use an S? Any an R, we could do like savior or something. Or savory. If we just none. Yeah, we can do a dawn. Journey. Lots of good things. And definitely leave it, but you never E. Not unleavened bread. Leave them. Navel, or good navel it. How do you? Yeah, as long as we get some vowels. We're still pumping up the multipliers. When making advantage of Federlands. Got for ION. Building up. Rolling in. Looks like it's sneaking towards the hairline. Harlem. We do hair. Hey, Chags. Thank you so much. Why didn't that do a thing? We subscribed for 65 months. Did I miss it? Going on. Oh, it didn't show up in the feed. Thank you so much. You know how it goes. Appreciate all the great years, Jax. I'm just gonna put some hair out there. Blonde hair. Oh, that working. Swearbetter's not happy about it. He's stomping. I'll check it out later. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Maybe it will in a couple minutes. Yeah, I think what's it called? Vax? Orcs? Lennox. Down here somewhere. Don't know where I work with X. We got a bold X. What are we gonna do with that? Make an Equinox. Just get rid of it. Ox. Just for ox and rung. No, we get something good. It's coming soon. The old Cuban. Cubans a city in Denmark, not Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands somewhere. Lucan, what's that? Luke. We can find 11 for bread. Yeah, Belgium. Belgium's pretty good. We could get love, right? We could do some love. Why aren't I using these? Because I'm trying to save them up. Big line. Ending in a bolt letter. Maybe we use the this for Q. Oh, we hang on. Or we throw Q away again. It worked last time. Yeah. This one, this one. What did I have again? It's AL A. It's vibes. It was EL I. What was it? ELVITE. Oh. Which letter didn't I have? I got too happy swapping them. I had a 6-letter words. EL. Not T. Maybe it's all of them. Love it. Okay. Do it carefully. The G outage. I know we're getting closer to 1,000,000. The infinite money glitches are still working. Double J. Yodel. Yodel. Just yodel out. Did that though. Nice. 500 multiplier. We get the J for that. Bang. Jeans. Bring J back into it. Thanks. Be good if we had a few. Vegas? Not Vegas. Maybe a jeepney or something next time. So for Eve, we could hang on to though. So we'll use this one. Empty guns. But maybe we can pull out a miracle. Go to Peking. Kind of snake. Okay, this will be better. Get Jake out of the way. Getting big. Can we tax the ink? Can tax the ink. It's a lot, but it's not. But it gets us a lot. 40 million. Okay, I think they fixed the bit so it only goes to 4. Maybe. I know the leaderboards the last few days have been insane. Pidgeot. Or Peugeot. Gowan, Powered, Pogged. Cute. A Woggle from Boy Scouts. What could be turned into something amazing? All of these will increase in multiplier. Weto, Potter. Gotta use this up really, don't we? Frogletto. Geppetto. Oop. Yeah, I think Potter is the best. Increase as many as you can. Beak. Walker. We end in R here. Broker. An intermediary getting more of these. Not happy with this. Blogger could have ghost there too. And we still have the KO. Be furry. Wife? Yeah, wife. Yeah. What are we gonna do for this though? Forge? We get a bit F later on. Or like something rife, wife, or grief even. I just accept the grief. We can make big words. Wonder. Can't do ing. Good with the late underscores. Oh no, it's too late. Damn, yeah. I think one of them probably would have worked. Down gear sounds like the right one. Team. Premium. Get white. Like boom. Well, quells rules. puzzles. We got one R. Try and keep track of how close we are to the NRG. I don't think we can end in an O. But it's definitely a 9 in here somewhere. It's so easy to see the letters when you have a tooltip. Oh, there. I should just pop them all up in here. Folklore. That's a place in Poland. Warlock is also a place in Poland. Our load of warlocks. I know, I think it's better to have plus because it gets affected. We almost got partial. Fixtural. Why is it ending like now? Almost fraternal. Relax us. Great one. Inflator. Even X. We get 3 times 46, 3 times 37. We had an R and an N, another R. We must be 1 away from NRG, right? J's back. We always throw things away. We got a triple R though. Bifocal. Fractional. We could do fractional, right? Why not? Not quite enough. Let's leave O up here. It's pretty good. We could throw it away and try and get an S. It's bold. Right? Just an S. But J wasn't going to help us. We get over 1 million. Is this stacking up? You'll Quill Heap, once you finish writing your novel, you look over at Quill Heap. Well, yes, there's some reasonable collection of letters we could make out of this. Westphalia. Why is it that? Whale wash. A wasp. Hey yo Avery. File, yes. Like failure file. I'm sorry, I think we're running out of energy. We're almost there. A whippoorwill. Can't do the whippoorwills. We could rail. Wow. Our rails. Hope you some good lunch. We got all the work done. The whipsaw is a thing. The real whipsaw. So this is 2 times everything. So it's worth having that. We get a 9 ending in R, get 3 more energy. Plus another energy, because we have NR, enough to make 5. Annular? Fair? We got some fair, maybe. Unfairly. We do unfairly. Rhinal. we do this, we get one more word. Because we got 3 and we got 1. We'll hang on to it. That triggers. I think we got the lucky tile on the R. Quite respectable. Oh, too many. None of these tables. We got cats. Scalable. Blastable. Blastus. Balances. Ballasts. Something IESC though. Blankists. The clarinets. And do we want to leave C? Stickable. Leave one of these. We get triple. Oh, we've hit the jackpot. We keep it going, one more word. Clarinets is also a nice nice run through. Don't ask. Just no need to ask. We did Volpine earlier, which we could do again here. If you had to demand the words, I would give you Volpine. But this is whatever. It works. You get the triple E at the end. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, boy. That's not. It's in the Beastie Boys lyrics. It must be a word. Yo, B. Ay. But I is an actual bird though, right? Oh, it's just AYE. Yeah. Hi, boy. We know rerolls. Yay. We need all the vowels that we can. can obey if we have to, but it's better with more letters, more words. Coming up, even obey didn't come up. That's weird. Just gonna go yay. Oh, yay would be better. Go yay. Gonna get rid of a Y's. We'll be fine. Lobbies. Belies. Really. Triple 55. Easy Idaho. Oh, points. Points to everything right now. That's a good one, though. We can use a Y to pull up the yellow tiles. We get 4 coming. We've got, and can we get one that ends in E? We know we can get a 9 with ink. Sciatica. Not sciatica. Maybe sciatica. Agitate. Epic. Oh, something Tage with all the double underlines. And this. Castigates. I like that. All triple doubles. The energy is fighting back. We're down to 1. Overarching or just arching? the massive points. We'll save it off for next time. Also, NG. Just got one from RNG. We got 6 more, 7 more. Avery. Oh no. Raver Rover. Either we keep the N, the E, or the R. We can't use. What do Ivory? Getting rid of it on Y, maybe. Overrun. Yeah. And we're using everything. Oh, Rayon. Yeah. Do over. Next time. We're up for 2.5 million now. Ava. In. By. Ooga. Revoting. Doesn't end in R, but it does. The 9. Big multipliers. Triple, and double, triple, double. Multi 2,700 multiplier. Get another R. We energy up to 6. We need food. Boudoir. Take it. I think we're at a point we need to run out the energy now. We're doing great stuff. We're almost number 1, I think. If we get to 4.8 or something. Yeah. We can get like a guffaw next time. Or we could do guffaw now, but I want to get rid of a jar. Most. Or do I save it for the 9? Inevitable 9. We got bad letters. Warfagette. We're missing an R, I think. Bad. I'm gonna go with guffaw for this one. Solid chunk of points. Then we get the J back again. For you, battle. Pick some jump fix. Emu. Jibe. You have a fox. Oh. Fox audio. Odium, bijou. Gets us some multipliers though. Triple. Get rid of the X. Maybe we can daffodil. Double. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Final one. Up a J. Sized. I like the idea of a tornado if you brush smudge too quickly and all our hair just whips up to a tornado. HIs. Okay, this is going on. We're still close to #1 spot, but I don't think we're going to get there. As if we had the again, though, we could just keep using triple bold R for every word. Is it? What is it? Wazo. We need to be you. The A is worth 21 and the I is worth 26. So whatever we do, just make a word with these in, right? And a couple of E's and an S and a D. Yes. Get the E's. C's. Alright, this will do. Like iodize. Iodase. Iodine. Does that would have the ZE in it? Oh well, we got good points. Some oids, some steroids, eoids, adoids. There's no NRG to save us. Get a nice tidy 4 million. Second in the world. A good balance between points and multipliers as well. We went going, didn't we? Okay, thank you for helping us reach the giddy heights of seconds. There's one more stretch to get up there. Would have been a lot more. But look at that, 6-hour stream. That's a lot of geoguessing and Wordatro. We keeping on to everybody else. We're that name that keeps coming up. Right, let's back out. If you've been keeping tabs on the Destination X watch-alongs, Thursday we're gonna do episode 3 and 4 because they're coming out 2 times a week, so we updated to keep along, keep up to speed. Thursday night there's another one that comes out, but we're going to be watching the Wednesday night one and the Thursday from the week before, so we can do 2 every Thursday and we'll be on track. And I think the final episode is actually going to air while I'm at the GeoGuessr 3-party meetup on the 28th of August. I fly out on the 28th and immediately the event is already taking place that afternoon. So I'll be going straight from the airport, drop my bag off quickly, I hope, then over to the meetup already in progress. And I know I won't be watching Destination X. I'll be living it, and I'll be knowing where I am. I'll be in Denmark. Maybe I'll watch it with you all when I get back, after going to France as well. We'll see. Anyway, time to say farewell and good night. It's 7 o'clock in the evening here. Time for dinner. Honestly, it's time for a late lunch. I've had getting warm in the evening here again. So we're gonna go and get some ice cream, cool drink, more ice, and we'll do the walk of life. There's a cool YouTube channel which just plays the end of a walk of life, or this bit, the start of walk of life, over the end of every film. You should check it out now. You just see the last moments of loads of films, and they just cue in the walk of life, and it fits perfectly. So many films. I'm gonna have to go back down that rabbit hole again later on. But it's time. Oh, we've got to raise somebody too. That's a good point. Who's out there doing stuff right now? Very important. Oh, you can't hear Walk of Life anymore, but I'm still hearing it. Putting in adverts and it won't show me. I might as well be. Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? I hadn't refreshed in like 2 hours, and Mouse is already 2 hours into stream. But she's still going, so let's go and hop over and return the awesome raids he gave us earlier. Right, raid and sub raids. You've still got the or Riyadh if you're raiding into Saudi Arabia. Let's do the soup raid. Or any mixture of hellos and all that. Make up your own raid message. Thank you for joining us for all this very long stream. Tomorrow, probably no stream. Thursday, I think I'll play Robocop offline tomorrow because I'm kind of keen to play a bit more, but probably not on stream. And then Thursday we'll do the lovely geoguessing bits into maybe some Wordatro into Destination X. We might just stick with geoguessing on Thursday. But yeah, maybe around 3 or 4, and then like 4 o'clock to 5, maybe we start watching Discord. Anyway, as time's flying by, it's time to say goodbye.